Switch. Is this working? There we go. All right. So I got a bit of a late start. I apologize. I got scooped up in a couple of other things, but hopefully that's working. Hopefully my microphone is still picking this up. All right. That's Link. That's me. That's where we are. All right. So haven't been catching up to the last. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Right. The black bars are because of this fucking. Because of the capture card itself. Not anything else. Holy shit. There's that. I don't know why I was doing so. If you didn't quite get a chance to watch us last stream, well, go back and fucking watch it. First of all, and second of all, did I copy this? Yes, I did. Second of all, fuck. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say, god damn it. I don't know why I forgot what I was gonna say, but I did. Let's copy this. Alright. Post to Facebook. Alright, so yes. There we go. We are live. Thank you. All right. So there's that. Goodness. So let's go over this really quick. Let's recap just a little bit. We've gone to 4 different places, 7 different places, 6 others, not counting Clocktown. And so you. Get a link here. Let me copy this. Thank you. Okay. All right. So here we go. So, here we go. So, yes, after part 3, we had gotten through Woodfall, and we have Odalwa's remains, which means we defeated Odalwa in the Forest Temple, and yeah, I think all of Woodfall's pretty much done. We got a few items here. I did the first part of the Anju Cafe quest, or the first and second parts. Grab the cat, grab the Keaton mask. Got a few items here. And this was our second cycle, by the way. That was the second cycle. The second cycle. Was the second cycle. Or yeah, that was the first cycle after the actual first cycle. That's what we're doing. And so fuck. So, I'm a little off tonight. I'm sorry. I did my thing fucking last night and all of that shit. Just kind of off of it still. So, there's that. So, yes, here we go. Anyway, so we're going to be off to Snowhead Temple. We have the bow, we have all of this, we have 2 bottles. We need to get one more. Oh god, where are the fucking bottles? I forgot where the bottles are. Okay, oh, and first we need to slow time down. We can slow time down with the inverted Song of Time. Slow the current flow of time. Okay. Somebody, come on. Oh. Just if they want to watch as well. All right. I hope notifications are still working and all of that. So, yes. Cool. Someone on Twitter, lights, camera, pod. I just saw this. It just popped up, so I have to mention it in my fucking stream. Warner Brothers has submitted Wonder Woman 1984 for consideration for 15 Academy Awards, including Best Actress, Best Director, and Best Picture. And from what I understand, Wonder Woman 84 was a fucking flop. All things considered. How's it going? Hey. So, all things fucking considered. But, yeah. It was a flop. Happy day, Dino. Yeah, motherfucker. I hate trying to type one-handed. It's really fucking obnoxious. It's really fucking obnoxious. Yes. Yes. Speaking of which, just speaking on the tech censorship and big tech going scorched earth on everybody, I have a Minds account now. Minds.com/AngryAtlantean, or at AngryAtlantean if you search it. Minds is kind of like Twitter or Facebook. It's probably more akin to Facebook than it is Twitter. Wonder Woman is Best Picture, or Oscars are sexist. The Mary Sue. Let's not, at this point, the Mary Sue has all the credibility of fucking CNN. Hail, hello. Wes Moody, Dutch Kitty. But I'm figuring I'd get that out of the way too. I don't know. I know a couple of y'all use Minds. Tristan, you probably should get into Minds at some point. It's a really good. It seems to be really good, and you can monetize and everything. You get your, you can do things like that. So I'm considering eventually making the move over to Minds and start boosting my content there, in addition to using Twitter and Parler if it ever. I don't mind. I don't mind. Facebook. Facebook is kind of annoying in the sense that, I don't know. Facebook is annoying. Twitter is good. Is a good platform. It's a good platform in the sense it was designed phenomenally well, but it's run like fucking shit. Which is Twitter is like a freshly baked loaf of artisan bread, but you use that nice gourmet bread to make a shit sandwich. That's what Twitter is. I say, the setup, the foundation of it is nice, it's lovely, it's great, but the content of it is trite dog shit. Just because of everything that's gone on. Wes, you know this. Dino, you probably know this too. And I'm going to stick to that analogy, by the way. That is a fucking hysterical analogy. Twitter is like a shit sandwich on the most, on gourmet fucking artisan bread. Yeah. Parler, I don't see Parler being done, but yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. I do know it's really fucking stupid that Amazon is going scorched earth again on them. But I don't know if Parler's gonna return. Oh yeah, I've heard different rumors going on that Parler was hacked. I don't necessarily believe it, but But yes, I'm on Minds now. I did set up a Gab as well, but Gab actually seems to be under maintenance or something. Checking your browser before accessing gab.com. Yes. So Gab is undergoing problems as well. Happy day, Dino. Thank you. So always a good. Oh, by the way, man, I appreciate you both coming in last night and just listening to me fucking just ramble on in the fucking dark. I needed to do that. I don't think it really helped much, in the sense that, what I needed to talk about didn't really get out to everybody. But, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with Gab. I joined Gab out of the sake of it, for the sake of it, but I don't see this being any good. And I was initially not going to join Gab anyway because a while ago the fucking CEO was going apeshit over something. So, um, the stars align on Friday the 13th. Some shit's gonna go down. All right, but yes. So we are gonna be on to going back to Snowhead. To continue our quest here. So this is I'm gonna number these. I'm gonna number the cycles based off of the Deku Scrub cycle being the first one. So when I say the first cycle, I'm referring to the cycle after becoming human, not the starting cycle that you have to go through to become human again. Just for future reference, I'm making that point. So this is the second cycle that we've done. That we're doing. We are on cycle number 2. Like I said, I'm not counting the Deku Scrub cycle as a cycle, just to make it easy on myself. So technically it's cycle 3, but it's really the second cycle after being human. So we'll get that convoluted out of the mess. So we're on cycle 2, and we're going to be going to Snowhead. We're going to be going to Goron Village. Now I started some of this because I got done with Woodfall and all of that on the final day of the first cycle. So I actually got a bit of a start. I got, I have the Lens of Truth here, which you need to get the Goron Mask. You need to see Darmani's ghost, and I have that. So we have the first, I want to say the first third of that out of the way. So when we go up there, fuck, I need a bomb. Actually, no. I mean, I do need a bomb, but I also need the Moon's Tear. Creighton, yeah. I don't know what's going on with Friday the 13th. As far as I know, Friday the 13th has been in limbo. Shit. It has been in legal limbo due to the lawsuit going on between Horror Inc., which is just the name for Cunningham's production studio, Horror Inc. That's Sean Cunningham's studio, or production company, I should say, not studio. And Victor Miller. Now, Victor Miller was the original author for the original script. And so he retains he should retain certain copyright rights. But that was what was under dispute in that lawsuit, whether Victor Miller could reclaim the rights for to his script, as per copyright law, and so he can renegotiate. And that led to a whole lawsuit where Cunningham was like, no, you didn't do that, you made it under. Cunningham was claiming he made it as a work for hire. Basically, he was paid to write the script, and thus, he holds no copyright rights to it because it was made as a job. It wasn't. So there's a lot more to it than that, but yeah, Friday the 13th is is in limbo because they were arguing over that in court. They were trying to sort that out because there was evidence for Miller's case that no, it wasn't a work for hire, it was a collaborative effort. And there was also evidence from Cunningham saying that yeah, they hired Miller to write the script specifically for that film. Whether Cunningham was telling the truth or not, I don't think so. But I don't know. I do know that that the lawsuit actually came to a conclusion. Well, sort of. They ruled in favor of Victor Miller, but Cunningham made an appeal, so the series is still in fucking limbo at this point. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Creighton Duke. I'm so sick of movies getting spin-offs and shit. I am so fucking tired of it. Like, not everything needs a spin-off. You know. And since I'm in fucking rant mode about this shit, I'm gonna bitch about the fact that Star Wars is being milked fucking dry like the MCU. Like, for fuck's sake, what the fuck are they thinking? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you need to do that? You know, it's like, we already have the sequel trilogy, which pretty much fucking ruined the credibility of the fucking series anyway. You know, Force Awakens more or less being a shallow copy of A New Fucking Hope. Oh, we gotta watch this. We always have to watch the first mask transformation for each mask. You know, we all know what the fucking Last Jedi was, which is, it wasn't even, The Last Jedi, speaking strictly as a film, it doesn't even act as a part of the fucking trilogy. It's its own thing. Like, you take that movie out of the context of Star Wars, and it more or less works by itself. It was a conclusion, not a continuation of the story. And The Rise of Skywalker, the fucking biggest, one of the biggest fucking retcon efforts to ever exist, by the guy that set up the fucking problem to begin with, on top of the biggest ass pull in movie history, or one of the biggest ass pulls in movie history, which basically means, oh, Uncle Palpy is back and is pulling on the strings, which pretty much overrode everything going on in the entire sequel trilogy. Like, what the fuck? It's like you have a sequel trilogy disaster. And that's what it was. When you really think about it, in the public perception, it's a fucking disaster. And, you had Force Awakens be good, good reception, it's still really good. And then Rogue One made less, but was still well received. Rogue One is trite horseshit, by the way. It's not a good film. It's got a lot of pretty action shots, but it's like it's like a really badly developed Nintendo 64 game made with so much energy put into the 3D assets. All you have for characters is cardboard cutouts. It's like, yeah. So, Star Wars is fucking... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, for fuck! Oh, fuck you! Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. I saw Fuck you. I saw The Last Jedi once. And it was in theaters. I don't want to watch it again. And you know. But it's more or less like all of this good, you know, they had a good setup. I'm not gonna say it was a great setup because even The Force Awakens before The Last Jedi came out was so vacuously just brainless that it's like at the end, okay, where the fuck is it gonna go from here? Every plot line in that film was effectively tied up. Not that there was very much of a plot line to begin with. And every other tiny thread was just more or less JJ introducing his fucking mystery box bullshit. That's all the other you know, like the question for another time thing, or why fucking Rey was able to do these things, you know, just everything that was set up to be a question wasn't brought up for the sake of being finished. It was just JJ being fucking JJ and bringing in questions and threads to add mystery to the film, which amounted to fuck all because there was nothing of substance in the questions that he brought up to begin with. It's just mystery box bullshit that he fucking harped on about. And, you know, so, you know, even with the plot threads there, it's like there's nowhere for this film to go after it ended. Because mainly because, for all intents and purposes, The Force Awakens completed the hero's journey in that first film. You know? In that first film. Like, the entire arc of the hero's journey that you saw from, you'd expect from a trilogy where, you know, the hero finally confronts the villain and defeats them. Yeah, that was the entire Force Awakens compressed into a fucking 2-hour film. Like, where are you supposed to go from that? And that's where Last Jedi ran into problems. Like, there was no plot threads to follow from The Force Awakens because JJ, aside from the stupid questions that he brought in that had no point to exist to begin with, made the film so concise that it ended right there. There was no need for a second part of the trilogy because it didn't lead into a second part of the trilogy. And that's where The Last Jedi comes in. You know, it's not really, it can't continue a film because The Force Awakens concluded the film and there was nothing really to follow. You know, but so you had the entire sequel trilogy mess. You have the fucking spin-offs that got progressively worse. You know, Solo lost money. And now you had, what was it, that investors meeting. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember hearing about it. And it's like, you know, the big fucking screen, the big fucking, you know, picture of KK standing on the stage with like 7 or 8 different fucking Star Wars spin-off titles in the background. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You already blew the fucking series, the fucking credibility of the series out of the fucking water. You know? Oh, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what but that's what JJ does. That's what JJ fucking did with Star Trek. Now, I'll admit, you know, having never actually seen the older Star Trek films and seeing the first one at least, that first one that he did that was a reboot that acted as a quote-unquote prequel or some shit, it was all right. It wasn't bad. You know, it was a decent setup. And then Into Darkness... Uncle JJ, did you get me the Power Ranger playset I wanted for my birthday? It's a mystery. Yeah. It's a bunch of Rose Ticos painted the color of the Power Rangers. God. But it's like, you know, it's like, okay. And then, what is it, like, Into Darkness, which pretty much ripped off the fucking Wrath of Khan? Like, what the fuck is that shit? I've never seen the Wrath of Khan, and I fucking know it ripped off the Wrath of Khan. Oh, God. I mean, you know, with, like, Benedict Cumberbatch overacting very badly written lines. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. So it's like, what the fuck is going on there? Like, there's no need for this shit. And that's part of the reason, yes, another heart piece. That's part of the reason why I just checked the fuck out of Star Wars. Like, I can't watch this shit. You know? Like, what's the fucking point? And god damn, everybody fawning over fucking Dave Filoni. I'm sorry, Dave Filoni's not the fucking messiah of Star Wars, okay? Neither is fucking Jon Favreau. Have you seen what the fuck's been going on? The fuck's been going on with the fucking MCU? Why am I playing again? Oh, for fuck's sake. But it's like everyone's fawning over this because Mandalorian come out. And it's like, I mean, I've seen bits and I've heard bits and pieces about the Mandalorian. And I have no interest in watching it. But I've heard about it. And a lot of people say it's like, you know, I've heard a lot of people say that it's really not that great, you know, all things considered. But after the fucking mess that was the sequel trilogy, well, what the fuck? Dave Filoni is the one that wrote, that helped craft the Clone Wars. No, I won't try again. Fuck you. You tricked me. Well, the good news is I got my fucking rupees back. But still, you fucking tricked me. You know, so what the... You know, it's like, there's no reason to be fucking drawing out Star Wars as it is. Like, there was a reason Star Wars had staying power. And it wasn't because it was churned the fuck out like the MCU. Or, you know, every other fucking superhero movie that's you know, been pushed out and then kind of bombed. And then, you know, just pushed out another film thinking, hey, you know what, the last one bombed, let's make another one. But let's not change any fucking thing that we did. Let's still make it shit. Let's still make it follow the same bullshit tropes from the original one. That's exactly what it is, Dino. That's exactly what it is. You know, you have, you know, the shitstorm that was the Disney sequel trilogy. You know, anything after that is remotely good is going to be praised to high heaven. Now, I really don't believe that was LucasArts' fucking intent. I don't believe that was the fucking intent at all. I think they wanted the Disney sequel trilogy to be a fucking home run. Their first mistake, their biggest fucking mistake, was hiring J.J. Abrams. And I'm gonna hammer that home. Everyone wants to fucking blame Rian Johnson for this shit. Rian Johnson is a symptom of the fucking problem. He did not cause the problem. The problem started with The Force fucking Awakens. And I just outlined this a minute ago when I was explaining the film. You know, when you look at The Force Awakens, it is A New Hope repackaged with a little bit of Empire Strikes Back in there, you know, in terms of facing the villain in a lightsaber duel at the end. That's the sort of, you know, Empire Strikes Back type shit. And then the stupid shit with Kylo Ren wanting to prove he's evil by killing his father, which served no fucking purpose other than to kill off Han Solo. You know, no fucking reason for that shit. You know, so all in all, you have The Force Awakens, which, you know, was more or less, you know, to capitalize on, you know, the nostalgia for Star Wars. And it ended up being, you know, most of A New Hope, most of all the action in Empire Strikes Back compressed into this 2-hour movie that had so much shit going on, there was no room for character development at all. You know, first it's like, oh, we're gonna show the Empire storming a planet because that's what we saw in A New Hope. You know, similar but not the same. It's similar but it's different. It's new. And then, you know, you're gonna have the supposed hero, who's not the main character, but he's a main character. It's like a bait and switch that you saw in the original trilogy, hiding something very important in a fucking droid with this person. And then, oh no, he gets captured by the fucking, you know, bad guys. which, A New Hope. But then, of course, you have, a little bit later, you have the escape sequence that the buildup that you'd have in the original, you had like a good 20, 30 minutes before they actually got to the Death Star, broke out Princess Leia and rescued her, before that big action set piece. There was some buildup there. With The Force Awakens, you have the really big opening action set piece, a little bit of downtime to reflect on how Finn is this human stormtrooper, and then boom, another action scene. All tension is blown out the fucking window again because JJ wanted to get his rocks off with another action scene. He's like, ooh, action, action. Big escape scene, big action scene as Poe and Finn, they try to fucking, blow their way out of this evil ship that looks like the Death Star, but it really isn't the Death Star, but we don't really fucking know because it's a fucking ship, and the Empire light is there, and we need to get them out because plot reasons. So you're already in fast forward when you have the second biggest action sequence in the first 10 fucking minutes of the film. And it's another plot point that should have been drawn out because one of the main characters got captured. And then boom, action sequence. And then oh no, they crash action sequence. They crash on this shit swamp planet that's not Tatooine. And then the hero the other hero we thought was gonna go somewhere accidentally crashes, looks dead, gets sucked into the sand, and no, big fake out, he's not dead. He doesn't show up for half the fucking film. He's gone for like half of the fucking film after that point. Like, was he a throwaway character? No, he couldn't be. And in between all of this, we have Rey being established as a character, which she's more or less like a female Luke Skywalker, just with far less personality. Luke Skywalker was a whiny farm boy. Rey wasn't fucking anything when she was introduced. And then Rey wasn't fucking anything when she was introduced. She was just a character without character. She did things for the sake of doing things. And you had this 5-minute build-up, and then she finds the robot miraculously, because plot reasons. And then, she decides to keep this droid that she doesn't know for plot reasons and all of that shit. Basically, it's just action sequence, small bit of plot dribble, just to build up the next action sequence, which comes, like 10 minutes which are like 10 minutes apart. There's no development at all. That's why Rey seems to do things willy-nilly. That's why she, automatically, it's like, oh, she knows how to fight because plot reasons. Oh, she becomes good and wants to save this droid she doesn't know, even though she's highly tempted to trade it in and will do anything she needs to do to survive because plot reasons. There's no build-up. It's just action sequence, little bit of thread, action sequence, a little bit of thread, action sequence, a little bit of thread. It's all it was. It was just a bunch of action sequences with a little bit of plot device to get from one point to another. And that's all it was. That's fucking J.J. Abrams for you. J.J. Abrams is like Michael fucking... what the fuck is his name? It's like fucking Michael Bay. It's like Diet Michael Bay. Really, that's all J.J. Abrams is. Diet Michael Bay with member berries sprinkled all over the place. And when you have a film like that... No, Rey isn't even knockoff Luke Skywalker. She's Luke Skywalker if you had a cardboard cutout of Mark Hamill and dumped white paint on him. Like it's just the faint outline of what Luke Skywalker was, with a couple of sausage links on her face for a mouth and eyes. So when you have that as your opening gambit to a new Star Wars trilogy, and you pretty much end the film right there with no character development, just all action set pieces that weren't earned because there was no character development, you effectively have nowhere to go in that trilogy, if you even wanted to make it a trilogy. Like, you don't have a character to follow because there's no character there. The characters exist to push the plot. It's like a fucking video game. And that's actually what Force Awakens was compared to as well. That's why I say you know, Rian Johnson wasn't the fucking problem, because the problem started with JJ. The Force Awakens effectively was shit overall. Good action, it was beautiful, the music was good for the most part, but in terms of a story, of a narrative, there's nothing there to carry on. You know? At least Michael Bay. Well, see, Michael Bay is also mostly a director and a producer. I don't know if Michael Bay actually writes the films he makes. Maybe he does. I know one of the bombs that Michael Bay did was a recent like Bumblebee film or something, a fucking Transformer film based around Bumblebee, which had the same fucking problems. It was just action, action, action. You know, things needed to happen because, oh wait, we need to get to the next action scene. Forget the exposition. Just go to the action scene. It's like, we need to do this, we need to do that. It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And it's like, what the fuck? You know? And that's the Disney trilogy. And a fucking course, the Rise of Skywalker was the same shit. You know, there was no exposition going on anywhere. If everyone says JJ, you know, everyone says, you know, JJ should have. Yeah, exactly. Ryan exacerbated the problem. Ryan exacerbated the problem a little bit because, you know, and the rumors going on, you know, everybody had, they were creating dueling, you know, they were fighting with each other in the scripts, or, you know, some people were saying, well, Rian Johnson was writing his script around the same time J.J. Abrams was writing the script. Well, there's your other fucking problem, sweetheart. You're banking on the trilogy being profitable for a trilogy, and you're having two different writers write the fucking thing, so there's already no consistency. You have fucking member berries in human form mixed in with Michael Bay bullshit trying to write a film? Have you seen fucking Star Trek? That's what they should. That should have been the prerequisite for fucking Lucas, for fucking Disney Lucasfilm. You know, for the hiring process. He holds his writers. Yeah, he holds the writers room at gunpoint and just like, yeah, write the script, motherfucker. He's also like, oh, make sure you put Megan Fox in there in another bimbo dipshit role just because we need hot points. And Megan Fox isn't that hot anyway. You know, fuck off. You know, it's like, ugh. Everyone's, back when that was a fucking thing, everybody's going on. I was like, oh, Megan Fox is so hot. Oh my God. I'm like, have you seen her? She looks like she got kicked in the face by a horse. I mean, I'm no fucking George Clooney either, but come the fuck on, man. When you have Horseface McGee with fucking blowfish lips, I'm sorry, she's not that good looking. You know. Alright. I don't know why I'm going on a rant while I'm doing this, but you know what? It's cathartic. It really is. I'm off. I'm a bit, I'm just kind of going off at the bit, you know? I think the stream of consciousness that I did last night, again, pardon the fucking pun. There was no pun intended when I wrote that title. It was just how I was feeling last night. I think that just opened the gateway to me letting shit out. Oh, come on, motherfucker. Ha 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 ha. Boom! You know. So when you have that shit, where was I? Where did I leave off? Oh yeah, Megan Fox, J.J. Abrams, Michael Bay. So, you know, when you have that shit, but no, there should have been a prerequisite to hire. It's like, you know, it's like, you guys want to hire J.J. Abrams? You watch the fucking Star Trek reboots. You watch both of them and see if you still want him doing Star Wars. I bet your asses, if they had seen that, they made everybody, you know, just sitting there, and they put those little fucking those little clamps in your eye that hold your eyes open when you're getting eye laser surgery. They keep your eyes from closing, those little eye clamps, and you just make them fucking watch that shit. They would have thought 7 times over about hiring fucking J.J. Abrams. You know, it's like, yeah, okay, I don't want to hire him. Like, why would you want to hire him? I don't want to hire him. 2 people writing a trilogy can work as a... Yeah, but if you have 2 people working on the trilogy, you have them working on the trilogy, the entire fucking trilogy. You know? And they have to share the same vision. You know? And you can sort of see the dichotomy in both of those films. You know, The Force Awakens is more or less, you know, just that is like a fanboy jerking off all over his fucking, I don't know, magazines that fanboy about his fucking fanboyism, if you want to call it that. It's just a nostalgia grab. It's just a fucking, it's a nostalgia fest circle jerk. That's all it is. And then you have Rian Johnson fucking, it's like Bizarro JJ, where it's like, yeah, it's like he's bringing back all the nostalgia stuff, but he's not bringing it back to jerk off to it. He's bringing it back to take a steaming shit all over it. And that's exactly what he fucking did. All over fucking Chewbacca, all over fucking Luke Skywalker, you know. He's just jerking off all over all of them. And it's like, oh god, what a mess. Do I have the bigger bomb bag? I do have the bigger bomb bag. I think I bought the bomb bag, yes. Yeah, the big bomb bag. The hero shield. That's the Hylian shield, you fucknob. The biggest quiver. Yes, alright. And I'm not going to apologize for going into a rant during the stream. You know, you guys show up to watch me play the video games, but you also seem to enjoy the fact that I do go on a fucking rant. So, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go and drop these off to the bank. We have 1,039. Yep. A rupee. So. But yeah, it's like what the fuck are they doing after all of that shit? You know. No, I was talking about the Rise of Skywalker and the Force. Like if you were to take the Rise of Skywalker and compare it to the Force Awakens, aside from the storyline bits that are supposed to be different, they're the same exact shit. Action sequence, a little bit of pointless storytelling, another action sequence, a little bit of pointless storytelling, action sequence, a little bit of storytelling, you know. The only thread that remains consistent throughout the entire fucking films is that Rey was not an established character. She exists for the film to exist. You know? Like, she's, you know, it's like, even as a Mary Sue, she's a fucking terrible Mary Sue, because even a Mary Sue has a reason for the plot. Is your bitch wife? Yeah. That's actually a really good, that's a better analogy than I could have thought of. That's pretty good. Yeah. Force Awakens, getting married to a hot supermodel thinking it's gonna be great. The Last Jedi reminding you that life is fucking hell. And... you know, the fucking Rise of Skywalker is basically just you later at the bar sobbing over the better days. You know, you have a straggly beard, and, you know, you fucking, you don't look that great and all that. It's just like, uh-oh. Okay, do I... Come on. There we go. More arrows. Ah! Alright. Well, yeah, that's self-insert stuff, though. I was gonna say Mary Sue usually, even for Mary Sue, she wasn't a well-written. She wasn't even a good character as a badly written character. She had no character. Oh! And that was the problem. She had no character at all. Saying she's a Mary Sue's still generally have character. She's a very bad Mary Sue. Oh, fuck off. I appreciate y'all just sitting there listening to me bitch. I appreciate it. Bitch while I occasionally play Majora's Mask. That's kind of what it's become. Ugh. So. Okay. What am I doing? I have the fucking Song of Soaring. I got a fucking sword to fucking... I got a fucking sword to... Jeez, I got so gung-ho with my ranting and shit that I forgot that I had the Song of Soaring and I could have flown to fucking... Finn's character. Yeah, he's a character. That's all I'm gonna say about Finn's character. It's character. It's not great, but it's character. No, you son of a bitch. Yeah. No, what the fuck? Stand still, goddammit. Alright. But it's like, I'm completely fucking checked out of Star Wars, It's like, okay, there's no need for this shit. And I'm sort of interested in going back and watching the Clone Wars again. Because I was also interested in watching the Clone Wars when it first came out anyway. But it's like after everything that happened with it, it's like, yeah, I'm completely checked the fuck out. I went and watched The Rise of Skywalker, and I did, my friend took me. A good friend of mine took me. It's like, you want to go see this film? I'm like, yeah, okay. If you want to go see it, I'll go see it with you just to see how it ends. But it's like, I've never felt so apathetic. And I know some people are some asshole's probably gonna come in here and say, oh, it's like 3 years later and you're still talking about Star Wars. I'm like, motherfucker, I rarely talk about Star Wars anyway. Like, miss me with that bullshit, fuck knob. I fucking hate people like that too. They criticize just people like us in general. Like, oh, it's like they get fucking righteous indignation. Like, harumph, I say. It's 3 years after The Last Jedi, and you people still can't stop talking about it. It's like hate boner much. Like, motherfucker, you got no room to be casting shade, okay? Because you're the kind of motherfucker that goes and brings up the shit that the people you criticize. It's like fucking, those people are the kind of people saying, it's like, they see anything related to fucking, the Star Wars or something, and they'll always have to bring up, like, fandom menace, something about the fandom menace, it's like, TFM people would hate this. It's like, you want to bitch at us for talking about The Last Jedi after 3 years. You have such a hate boner for what for the fandom menace, that you try to shoehorn them into every fucking Star Wars. It's like a fucking Democrat with their Donald Trump page. Anything political, completely unrelated, to politics in general, and some leftist is gonna come in there and say, this sounds like Donald Trump, her. It's like a vegan who has to talk about their veganism, regardless of what it's about. It's like, I don't know if y'all have seen the guy at the urinal meme. It's like the guy at the urinal meme. It's like this fucking long wall of urinals, and the guy walks all the way down to stand right next to the guy at the urinal, and it usually has some some stupid quote, like the one I've seen. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Yeah, this fucking one. It's like, oh fuck. I what the fuck? Let me find it. Oh my fucking Christ! Like right, oh fucking hell. What the fuck? Let me think. Yeah. This one right here. Let me fucking bring this in. A window, nope. This one right here. This fucking this this fucking meme. This is like anybody who my fucking holy shit. This fucking meme cracks me the fuck up. It's just this is the kind of shit you see. When it comes to anything related to like fucking Star Wars, or what the fuck am I doing? I'm showing you the analytics. The fucking Star Wars thing. It's like this is the kind of shit you see. Like, people will go out of their way to something completely unrelated and then try to stick it like that. It's just, oh my god. It's so fucking great. And that's just what it reminds me of. It's like these people go out of their way to introduce this shit. Like, what the fuck? It's the point. It's like there's nothing to do with anything, and they're still talking about it. Those are the kind of people that mock us. It's like, oh, you're still talking about Star Wars? It's like, it's like five to fucking one that you go back on some other Star Wars post and make some snide remark about fandom menace people. Okay, you've got no room to fucking talk, and all these people do that shit. This isn't like a fucking hypothetical either. Oh yeah, yeah, making fun of me some more. Nah. Actually, yes, I do want a fucking cookie, man. Actually, you know what? I want to pause this for a second. And, I'm going to pause for a second. I gotta go. I have to go get my Sunny D, so... I'll put this on the opening really quick. Intermission. All right, I'm back. My camera's off for a second, but that's a quick intermission. Capitalize on all what, on the cookie thing? Oh God, how do you suggest I do that though? Capitalize on the cookie thing. No, it's fine. Like I was like, oh God, I'll figure it out one of these days. I'll figure it out. Hmm. Um. Okay. Yeah. Sunny D. Oh man, no. It depends on the Sunny D you get though. I drink. I don't drink Sunny D all the time, but when I do, I enjoy it. I like me some Sunny D. I think there's like different variants of Sunny D that are good. I remember when it wasn't called Sunny D. I remember when it was called Sunny Delight. I'm fucking old. I remember when it was called Sunny Delight. And I like this stuff. If I could, I would drink orange juice all day long, but it's not that. You know, if you drink that much orange juice, it's a bit like drinking soda. Hot spring water. Capri Sun. Capri Sun was good too. No, you were saying jack of all casuals. Got to capitalize on what? The cookie thing? I mean, I will someday. I still stand with purple, purple stuff. Oh, no, not purple. Purple. What the fuck is purple stuff? Oh yeah. Purple drank. Orange drank and purple drank. Yeah, the cookie thing. I'll figure it out one of these days. Lying in his grave. Like generic. Yeah, you know, hey man, to each their. I'm not gonna, you know, knock you. Generic juice is good. You know. Like if we're gonna talk about generic juices, Kool-Aid. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, so close! So close! I was half expecting him to do a fucking swan dive and hit the fucking... to go over to the hot spring water. Uh-oh. I hope I'm close enough. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Kool-Aid, yeah. You know, with the way some people talk after drinking the Kool-Aid, Kool-Aid isn't, you know, too far-fetched. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you, buddy! I'm not your buddy, guy! Alright, what the fuck am I doing? I'm a bit... You know what? No. Oh, shit, I don't have any fucking bombs. God damn it. I want the bombs, for fuck's sake. True adventure doesn't know the meaning of the words hypothermia. Well. Alright. Where the fuck is... Oh, yeah. Oh, no! No! Ah, Mirror Sphere's origins. Hail, sir! Ah, alright. Darmani. Just raise your arms for bombs. Oh, yeah. The gun. Ow! The gun. Yeah, not the not the bombs. I think the Goron pound would be fucking bombs. I refuse to flinch. This guy is crazy. he thinks he's gone nuts. It's like no matter how much you stand there. All right. Oh no! Fuck! Classic Zelda. Oh, yeah. Like, how can you not enjoy classic Zelda? Okay. Yeah, I enjoy me some classic Zelda. This is one of my favorite, one of the more favorite games I'll play. Fuck you. Yeah, thank you. All right. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake! Jesus. I hate that shit. Fucking ice. Like, you get too close. Oh, no, I'm frozen! Ah, you should go back and play them. Ocarina of Time would be so... Ah, man, the Water Temple is amazing. The Water Temple's fucking amazing. I don't, you know, a lot of people don't really care for it. And it's like... Huh? How you roll upwards. We're watching Dio Oh, fuck you, little asshole. You don't have 100 rupees? Like, no, fuck, no, I don't. Oh. They dumbed down. They dumb down the water temple. Yeah. Ah. The water temple is more or less tedious in the fact that there's a lot of that you really only have one direction to go in. You know, anytime you want to do something, you have to raise the water level, and you kind of forget how to do that. Maybe I just done it enough times to not really worry about it. I don't know. I enjoy it. It's a fucking great dungeon. You know, it's not the worst dungeon in the world. It's fucking pretty good. Let's see. Fuck off! Well, I'm not gonna say that the water temple is my favorite, but it's a good dungeon. I like it. Out of, I mean, like I said, it's kind of a an unpopular opinion to have. Ah. Come on. Ah, fuck you. Alright. Motherfucker. So that kind of pisses me off. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Alright. Now you need to open the Goron door for me. Yes, open the door with a ground pound, for fuck's sake. Get on it! Get on it, motherfucker! Alright. Now, for the longest time, this always fucked with me, but you just walk right over the edge. Do I have Discord Mirror Sphere? Or are you asking somebody in the chat? I don't know who you're asking. I'm sorry. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have a Discord. I'm not sure which chat I'm in. I'm in, fucking hell. Yes, I'm in Kai's as well, I think. There is an Atlantean. Yeah, the Discord that doesn't do very much. I gotta figure out how to run how to fucking program Python, because I want to get more bots in there. I want to start creating bots and everything, and I don't fucking know how to do it. Oh, fuck off. But yeah, no, I'm on Discord Mirrorsphere. I am on Kai's server as well, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So, if you're there, I'm there. Now, where is... Oh, that asshole's frozen again? Oh, my goodness. Come on. Okay. So. Okay, I'll check it out. Shit. What was that? The, what the fuck is that? I think. Where the fuck? Jeez. Oh my god. Where the fuck is the... What the fuck? Ah, yes. Deadpool riding his unicorn. That is awesome. That is fucking awesome. Love it. I love it. Okay. Onward, Buttercup. There's fuckery to spread. Alright, Fuck off. I love that effect, too. A Doomacorn, a Dedacron. Watch this effect really quick. I pull out a bomb in the water. Seriously, just watch this really quick. I'm gonna wait till this catches up. Watch. The bomb fucking goes out. The bomb goes out as you if you're standing in the water and you pull out a bomb, it's fucking the bomb fucking goes out. It's just so fucking subtle. It's funny as hell. Because if you throw a bomb in the water, it's gonna go out anyway. You know. Feige and I hit Deadpool 3 will happen to be alright. How well received was Deadpool 2 anyway? Oh, fuck off. Your hot spring water had cooled off and turned into regular old spring water. Fuck you. Okay. This better be something good. Okay, it's not great. Go fuck your mother. Is there anything in here that I can use? Anything that's hidden? No. Okay. Okay, you know what, fuckhead? Okay. Right. You know, I actually have wanted to see Once Upon a Deadpool. I think Once Upon a Deadpool was PG-13, which was their PG-13 one, and then there was I'm not sure if they tried for a PG-13 or not. Was Deadpool 2 PG? I don't know. Deadpool 2. What was it? Yeah, say Deadpool 2 was rated R. Once Upon a Deadpool. Is that like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Christmas Virgin. The first Deadpool was pretty good. I enjoyed the hell out of that one. Huh? He forgot the song. Turn this off for a second. Adding Hugh Jackman to Deadpool 2 would be fucking amazing. Or to Deadpool 3. Hugh Jackman was funny. Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds would be funny as hell to see in a film together. Oh, fuck you. Bam, bam. So, Doctor Strange too. Oh, God. You know, if we're gonna talk about the Marvel MCU, and I'm not counting Deadpool in this, but if we're gonna talk about the Marvel, you know, like the whatever wave of Marvel films are coming out, they just need to be put on the grinder. They just need to be brought to a fucking halt. You know, because there's no point for them to exist at this point. You know, the arc that they built, you know, for all of the Avengers shit, it pretty much ended with Endgame. And Endgame wasn't even that good compared to Infinity War. Infinity War was fucking amazing. Okay, I can say it. I watched Infinity War. I think I rented it through Redbox. Yeah, you know, renting movies through Redbox still. And I got a fucking ripe kick out of it. It was a good film. And the way it ended, you know, it's like, you know, there's good potential build up there. You know, and then the potential that they built up, they fucking squandered in Endgame. Because, well, Thanos in Endgame, spoiler alert, by the way, for any of you who haven't seen it, but we're going to be going, you know, spoiler alert, because that's what we're doing. You know, because I'm going to fucking talk about this. You know, the Thanos in Endgame isn't the same Thanos as fucking isn't the same Thanos that they killed in the beginning of the film. Spider-Man, Hugh Jackman. Yeah. Which Spider-Man, though? Not Tom Holland's Spider-Man. I don't care for his Spider-Man. He's like Spider-Boy. You know? The Goron Lullaby. Puts Gorons to sleep. Several Republican lawmakers complain about or outright bypass metal detectors to enter the House floor Tuesday. They were ordered put in place by Speaker Pelosi after last week's deadly pro-Trump. Oh, fuck off! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh, the Spider-Man trilogy. Yeah, him. Oh, what the fuck is this? Tobey Maguire. Bring Toby back as Spider-Man. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing to see it. Tobey Maguire with Ryan Reynolds and fucking Hugh Jackman. I think they're close to that. I think they're all about the same age too. How old is Tobey Maguire? Oh God, he's 45. How old is Ryan Reynolds? Tobey Maguire's older than Ryan Reynolds? Holy fucking shit. Not Hugh. How old is Hugh? I think Hugh Jackman's probably the oldest. Yeah, Hugh Jackman's 50. that would be a lot of good. Hi. What? Hi. How's it going? No, I didn't. My friend has it. A friend of mine has it. But I think I played a little bit of it, but honestly, at this point, I think it would be weird playing the Deadpool game after knowing Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool. Hearing somebody other than Ryan Reynolds play Deadpool. But yeah, I want to get. I probably should get it at some point and play through it. Just because. Huh? Who is this guy? One second. Let me put this on pause for a second. Can I... Who the fuck? Who is this guy? Oh yeah, the combat was... I haven't heard... Oh yeah, the setup. that would be really good to see them together. I think it'd be funny as fuck. Huh. Jesus. All right. All right. So. So, where was I? Oh, yes. What the hell were we talking about? A hangover. Hangover with... Who would they be looking for, though? Yeah, that would be funny as hell, but who would they be looking for? Okay, come on. Come on. Let's make it. Let's make it. Oh, for God's sake. Yes! Did it! They'd be looking for Professor X. My goodness. Oh, God. That would be fucking... Oh, God. I think... we could get... If we could get Professor X back in the mix... And have fucking... Oh, God. That would be fucking incredible. Oh, God. Who... I can't fucking remember who fucking played Professor X. I know his name. Oh, God. Yes, Patrick Stewart. Can you imagine getting Patrick Stewart in a film with fucking Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jack... Man. Alright, Horsey Gaming, buddy. I'm gonna get something out of the way. This stream is a not made for kids thing. I'm, you know, and so there's gonna be language is gonna be rough topics in here. I don't want to sound too mean when I say this, but that's just what comes with the show. Okay, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna curb my language. You know, just because that's how I am. That's what goes on with the show. I speak off the cuff here. I do apologize if that's going to be a bit of a problem, but that's what it is. So, let's get that out of the way now. Now I'm not going to start a fight with a watcher here. I'm not saying that. You're welcome to watch, but I don't have a problem with you watching. But I am not going to curb what I say or how I say things just to appease anybody. That's what I'm saying. Because this channel is based around me being me. Up. Ah! Son of a bitch. So, where were we? Meosphere. Ah, yes, Deadpool. That would be incredible. Fucking seeing Patrick Stewart and... Up. Ow! Alright. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. It's weird. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, no, you son of a bitch. The new Zeldas that he doesn't... Yeah. Oh, God. Which new Zeldas are you talking about? I know in Ocarina of Time he had a fairy. I think it was like Wind Waker. He didn't have a fairy. It was like Ocarina of Time. He's... And Majora's Mask is the only two where he had a fairy. Yeah, fairy companion. Where is we? Rock sirloin, ladies and gentlemen. Frail, he acted in Star Wars. Oh, yeah. Now, say, Patrick Stewart is definitely getting up there in age. So, it would be very weird. Where is the rock sirloin guy? Oh, yeah. Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Rock sirloin. Where's the rock sirloin guy? Darmani the Third. Pick it up, take it to the Hungry. Oh yeah, that's right. He's in the mountain village. All right, cool. So yeah, nah, it's like it. Oh god. Night of the first day. 60 hours remain. All right, so over here. Here we go. Where are you, buddy? Ah, yes, this ledge over here. Where are you? Yeah. There, get your rock sirloin, motherfucker. Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. Now, how does he get to Dodongo's Cavern if Dodongo's Cavern's in Hyrule? Alright, I'm coming down. Wait a moment. If it's Darmani. New mask. Yeah, it's Don Garrow's mask. We're gonna need to do that for a heart piece, as much as I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, you little fucker. You know what? I'm gonna soar back to Clock Town, and I'm gonna go pick up some rupees because I really want to get the Razor Sword. And I want to get the Gilded Sword this cycle. I don't want to have to waste this cycle or waste another cycle to do it. So. So we're gonna go back and get some more rupees. All right, here we go. over here. We'll go into the cavern here. And we'll grab some bombs. We'll take this off, and we'll throw bombs at these assholes. Fuck you. There we go. Cool. Give me the rupees. Give me the rupees. Alright. This is gonna be recovery hard. I love every place that you get a heart piece, it just turned into a regular old recovery heart. Like, there's nothing else there. It's just a fucking recovery heart for you. Like, yep. One of these days, though. Oh, that was me knocking something over. One of these days, I want to get on and try to find a randomizer for this game. It's one of these things, too. I don't know if... I have a feeling, you know, a lot of y'all go and watch, you know, video gamers on here. There's a guy that I watch on here. I don't remember his channel name. I'll have to look him up in a second. What is it? Good old gaming? Is it good old, it's just something like good old days? Yeah, there's a guy on here called Good Old Days Gaming. He does a lot of gaming. I don't know if he does streams, but I know he does a lot of playthroughs that he records and puts on. He does this one thing that are randomizers. Like, he can wait till your mic and stuff for Office. What are you talking about for Office? Like, you gonna start making stuff? I mean, I think you already do, don't you? Or is it like new microphones and everything? Microphones are good. It's nice to have a microphone. Oh God, how long are we? Almost 2 hours in. Oh Jesus. It's like I spent the first fucking like 45 minutes ending up ranting about movies, and now I'm just kind of like, okay, I don't have much else to talk about. I'm just in the game here. Like, okay, text, subscriptions, Story Man Jack. Cool. But he does say, oh yeah, upgrading stuff for the channel. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It's always nice to get new equipment. It really is. It's like, you know, it's so amazing. Like this one right here. This mic right here. I picked up a few. Oh God, how long ago did I pick this up? It's been a while, but I picked this up to replace my shit microphone here. My $12 Amazon special. This one right here. Which I'm not gonna lie, this one did really good. But it's a condenser microphone. It's not a, you know, it's not like a, let's say, because this one's not a condenser. I don't know exactly what brand this one is. But it's one of those high quality ones. And this one is like a really bad, it's like a really cheap cell phone. It's a microphone and it works, but they pick up everything. You know? I do streams, Lord. What do you mean if your internet would hold up? You don't have, oh yeah, the snowball ice, and then you got the, I haven't heard much about the snowball microphones. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard some people are good. I've heard I heard they're good from some people, and I've heard they're terrible from others. So it's like, yeah. After using them, I'm like, I like my Samsung here, my Q2, and I like this one. because it has a port for an XLR cable. It's like a it's like you'd expect like a normal microphone you'd plug into a soundboard or something. It's one of those. It has the port for an XLR, which means if I can find my fucking XLR cable, I can I can get an interface. Yeah, you're thinking of coming back, but yeah, it is. It is. You've been away for a while, Dutch. It's kind of yeah. It's good that she's come back. You know, but yeah, if you don't want to go and make videos, it's fine. I don't. You sometimes streaming with other people is more fun than creating content. I don't know. I still have projects I've got to finish, and I've been kind of putting them on the back burner. But I've been keeping up with the streaming. I was supposed to do this last night, but I kind of nodded off and all that. So, but yeah. No, this one is a Samson. It's a really good microphone. And like I said, if you're up close and you're speaking kind of low, it doesn't have a lot of, doesn't pick up a lot of backup noise. But when you're back like this, speaking loudly, it definitely picks up. And it definitely picks up the echo when you're speaking louder, but it's still pretty nice if you're up close and just speaking normally. You can definitely hear the difference, and that's probably what I've noticed most people do. So, but I also speak very loud. Yeah, you need to have your internet router moved so I can. You can always do what I did. I just grabbed a. Yeah, mine neither, Dutch Kitty. Mine either. I can't do that. That's one of the things that's been kind of holding me back. It's like it's like if I had an interest in talking about the kind of things that everybody else talk, like if I had an interest, well, not even have an interest. If I had the time to hunt down, trending stories and top stories and make videos about them, well, I would probably have a better standing, but I'd also have to have the fucking interest to do it. And it's like I don't give it's like I don't give enough of a fuck about it. I really don't. Like a lot of people are talking about what's going on in the Capitol. A lot of people are talking about what's going on with big tech, and okay, I can't say I don't care about that stuff because that stuff pisses me off. But most of the other things people talk about, it's like pop culture stuff. It's like I just don't care enough to talk about them. So I understand that completely. I actually encountered that on Culture Sunday stream when I showed up late. It's like he asked me if I had any thoughts on Wonder Woman 84, and I'm like, man, I no fucking clue. I didn't watch Wonder Woman 84. I have no interest in really. It's like I said, I basically said, my give a fuck meter with that movie is pegging 0. Like I just do not give enough of a fuck to even have an opinion about it. Not as much as I do like Star Wars. I just don't make Star Wars videos because I really don't want to start bitching about it. It's like everybody bitches about it. It's like I don't want to get into that. And I have to, and to actually talk about Star Wars and everything like that, to have a stand, I'd have to go through the effort of watching them. And I really don't want to fucking do that. Now, I love the original trilogy. I'll make fucking videos about the original trilogy all day long. And I'm probably going to do that at some point. But, like, the sequel trilogy, the spin-offs, the Mandalorian, like, if I were to ever make a Star Wars video about the modern stuff, it would probably be along the lines of why the series needs to come to a fucking end. more than what needs to be done right. Because the series, like the film series itself, they need to fucking let it go. They really do. I really didn't intend on getting into this rant, by the way, but I drew myself there because I need something to talk about, and y'all are here listening, and I greatly appreciate it, by the way. But it's like, the series needs to fucking go. And I don't necessarily mean... Yeah, because most people are talking about the same points about how it needs to get better and the SJW nonsense in it, which are all worthy topics. It's all stuff worth criticizing, worth talking about. But I don't have an interest in talking about it because my viewpoint is I don't necessarily have a positive viewpoint about Star. I don't think that the series is in a position to ever get better. Everyone talks about what's going wrong. It's like I could make videos about those things and precisely illustrate what goes wrong, why it went wrong, and what's good about them. But I'd also have to want the series to get better. And I just don't see it getting better. I don't see it getting better. One, because of the fucking writing and the tentative stain that these last 5 years has left on Star Wars. It's like you have, it's like you had the original trilogy, which was really good in its, younger years. It's come out pretty good. And then you get the prequel trilogy, which sort of turns into, more adult-oriented type topics, with the politics and everything. It was, if you compare the original trilogy to the prequel trilogy, there are far more serious topics in the prequel trilogy compared to the original trilogy. So that's sort of thing there. But, you compare them, it's like the original Star Wars was like, preteen, teenager type stuff. The prequel trilogy was more of that, but a little on the older side, adults. The prequel trilogy, the sequel trilogy, it's like the series aged rapidly, and it went from middle-aged adult to elderly like grandparents shitting themselves all over the mattress. And the rest of the series is basically that, that mattress with the shit stain in it as the series is on life support. Like, oh yeah. Hollywood has been formulaic for fucking decades, But it's like, it's the sequel trilogy is more or less the shit stain on the bed that the series is dying, that the series is, on as it's dying. And, it's the entire franchise, and like I said in the beginning of the stream, with this fucking recent announcement of the 7 to 8 new fucking Star Wars projects that's been announced on top of the fucking Mandalorian, which is, glorified fan. I'm not gonna say glorified fan fiction, but it's not much. From what I heard, it's not much better. Writing wise, it's it's enough for people to be happy because it's a lot better than The Last Jedi. But when you compare something to a shit sandwich, even sauerkraut is probably better than a shit sandwich. Yeah, Hollywood's going after everything. So that's and there are plenty of things I could talk about, but the series just needs, in my eyes, the series just needs to be put to rest. Okay? They spent 5 years and 5 fucking films. That's they pulled an Assassin's Creed. They churned out a main entry. Yeah, man, I haven't seen Mando, so I can only go off of what everybody else is saying. And, some people are praising it to high fucking heavens. Some people are openly critical about it. I side with the people who are more openly critical about it because, I can sort of see where they're coming from. Um, everybody was talking about the second season ending and what will probably happen in season 3. And my views on what happened at the end of season 2 is the same viewpoint as JJ bringing back Palpatine in Rise of Skywalker. It's an asspull of gargantuan proportions aimed at nostalgia. That's the only way they can keep the series going, too. You notice that? Anything new, they well, I don't mean they pulled an Assassin's Creed in the sense that it became shit. I mean, they did the formulaic, yearly or biannual release shit, assembly line mindset. That's what they did. And it's like, it came out formulaically, like 2 years, boom, boom, boom. It's like they started Force Awakens in 2013, and then just after Force Awakens came out, it's like, oh, we're gonna have Rogue One coming out in 2016, which was like 2 years in the making. And then while, after Force Awakens ended, they have The Last Jedi going. So it's like a year after Rogue One, they have the, Force Awakens. And then a year after that, they had Solo. And then a year after that, they had Rise of Skywalker. It's like boom, 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 boom. It's like 5 years. One movie every year. You're already testing the boundaries just by doing that. It doesn't matter how fucking phenomenal those films were or could have been. When you churn out that many films in that short of a fucking time span, 5 films in 5 years is a fucking lot. And I'm emphasizing the fucking there because it really is. It is a metric fuck ton for Hollywood. Okay. Considering the average amount of time between actual sequels is about 2 or 3 years, if you have that many hands on deck to make that many films to come out in that short of amount of time, you are not going for quality. You are basically pulling a McDonald's type shit and just putting everything down and being cooked on the same fucking grill. Oh, just on different timers. It's going to you're already running the risk of it becoming shit. Add in the fact the shit show that every film was, and it eventually cascaded downhill. That is a massive fucking mistake. And that was it's like Disney tried to do too many things at once. Why I had to look up Jason and they did away with the EU back in fucking 2012 when they bought the rights to the saga, and I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck did they do that? Which kind of pissed me off because that also decanonized other parts of the stuff, like the games. Especially the Force Unleashed. The Force Unleashed was specifically made to be a canon story in between, episodes 3 and 4. I think The Force Awakens takes place a couple years before A New Hope actually starts. But I don't know. So it's like that shit. But it's like, my viewpoint is like, it just needs to go the way of the fucking dinosaur. They're trying to churn out too much. And like I said, they already shit the bed these last 5 years. And they're trying to make up for it. There's no way they're going to do it. There's no way this series gets better. Because at this point, no matter what they do, like, seriously, no matter what they do at this point with the story, with anything, it's all going to lead back to the sequel trilogy. It's where it's all going. It doesn't matter how convoluted the storylines get, how much nostalgia they try to inject, how much they try to take this or that, or try to play origin stories or anything. It all leads to the sequel trilogy. It all leads to the pile of shit that they took. And that's it. There is no way around it. I mean, there are some people that talk about, they could do like a split timeline thing, or erase the sequel trilogy altogether. Why the fuck would you want to do that? Not only are they going to be admitting that they took a shit on the franchise, they're going to be scraping away the shit, pretending it didn't happen, and in the process, they're going to scrape away the legacy that those actors left behind, even in the shit films. I'm speaking mostly about Carrie Fisher, as well as the other actors that may eventually pass away before they have a chance to do something again, if they ever decide to redo them. I don't think they will. So it's like, they're in a no-win situation. What do? You shit all over the saga like you did with the Disney trilogy, and you keep it in there, and you suffer the fact that no matter what you do, every story you make is going to lead to that shit that pretty much ends the saga terribly. Or you decide to scrape away that layer of shit and try to start over new, but then you end up doing a disservice to the people who passed away in the middle of that filming and remove their legacy from the part they had in those Disney trilogies. It's like, which evil do you want? Neither one is going to be good. And I said this before, too. I think I said this like like a year or so, like a few months after, or before The Rise of Skywalker came out. A lot of people were saying, like, let's hope The Rise of Skywalker, is like phenomenal or something like that. It's like, you guys do not want, I said specifically, what, I'm really hoping that Rise of Skywalker is just as much shit as The Last Jedi, because I said back then, if The Rise of Skywalker turns out to be absolutely phenomenal, or turned out, in light of everything that happened, that would prove that Disney had it in them to make good Star Wars from the beginning, and yet they allowed JJ and Rian Johnson to collectively shit on the franchise. And it's like, at the time, people were speculating, I hope the Rise of Skywalker is going to be good, and retcons Last Jedi and all. It's just like, trust me when I say, you don't want Rise of Skywalker to be a good film, because that's going to piss fans off even more than just releasing another shit film. I said this back then. And I said it because, if they make a good final trilogy film, it would kind of prove that they had it in them to make it before. And that would, it's like, if the film came out to be shit, fans were going to be pissed off that the Disney trilogy was shit, and they're going to carry on about their day. If you made the final film in the Disney trilogy so fucking phenomenal that it overrode the mistakes of The Last Jedi and some in The Force Awakens, that would piss fans off so much, because it would pretty much clue everybody into the fact that Disney had it in them to do it. They knew they could do it, but they didn't care enough. And that's kind of the thing going on with Star Wars, with The Mandalorian and everything. They're reaching for nostalgia, and they're doing it in such a way that it makes everybody happy. But at the same time, the season 2 stuff, so, people are looking back on that, and collectively, it's kind of like you can feel the anger and the resentment building up. Like, they had the potential to do that for a fucking show, but they made 5 films that were complete fucking dog shit. Okay? Like, what the fuck? I apologize. I really didn't mean to get on this rant, but we kind of went there, and like I said, I appreciate y'all listening to me, but it's like, that's where I am with Star Wars. It's like, It's like, you know, there is no winning at this point. They can try all they fucking want, and you fucking know Dave Filoni is gonna bring his Ahsoka Tano bullshit into the sequel trilogy, and you know, her existence in the Clone Wars, you know, her surviving, it kind of screws with this with the fucking shit anyway. But it's like, oh, fuck's sake. But yeah, that rant aside, I really didn't mean to get into that one, but I did. Yeah, it took you 10 tries to get past the. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that scene kind of made me chuckle, just because it was so absurd. The part that kind of derailed me was the Leia Poppins thing. You know, because you went into the film knowing that Carrie Fisher passed away during the production of The Rise of Skywalker, or was it just after? Was it just after? Was it just after after the release of The Last Jedi? I don't remember the specifics, but um, you know. So it's like going into the Rise of Skywalker and seeing that, or The Last Jedi and seeing that, it's like, she's gone. She's not gonna be, it's like that. That was her last film, and it's like, you know. So it just makes you wonder. It's like, how did they write her in the film? Did they, So it's like, I didn't think they were gonna try and kill her off anyway. But I saw that, I'm like, they're fucking doing it. Are they trying to they killed her off in the middle of the trilogy? After that whole space scene where Kylo basically blows a hole in the fucking ship and sucks everybody out and kills Admiral Akbar unceremoniously. Yeah, it's like... it's like... oh, shit. It's like, it's like she opens her eyes and she Mary Poppins. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, can you say ass pull? Ugh, that's what it was. But yeah, that's when it comes to Star Wars and ranting. That's really as far as I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go out of my way and make videos about it, just because there's no point in talking about it. Like I said, I may make a video. Not me ranting on a stream like this, because I fucking rant about shit on any stream I'm on, But, like, I'm not gonna make a video about it. The only way I would is if it was gonna be, an in-depth video, more or less explaining why the series needs to fucking go away. And I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for it if I do say something like that, because there are people who enjoy it and who love what's going on, or the good things they do, and it's just like, it's not. Call me cynical, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to bring it back from the brink. They've had 5 years. They took a giant fucking, Taco Bell shit all over it. And tried to sprinkle some rainbow-colored jimmies on there and make it look appeasing, but it's like, it's not good. There's only so much you can do with it, and I don't see him bringing it back from the brink. I don't. I certainly don't see him trying to do it with Ahsoka fucking Tano. With the fucking bullshit fight she had with Maul in Clone Wars Season 7, that shit. Oh, yeah. Where am I going? I need to get the fire arrows. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, so. So that way's out of the question. Okay. Deku stick. Bunny hood. Oh. Okay then. Well, that's not gonna work. Ah yes, big Goron switch. What is in here? I think this is a fairy. Get over here, little green fairy. Okay. So we're gonna put this on. Okay. Oh fuck, I do not have my sword. Okay, cool. Shit. Alright. Okay, huh? Alright, so here we go. Up the stairs we go. Okay. Across the way here. What is in here? Oh, cool. A small key. Thank you. Oh. No, nope. Alright, here we go. Ah, yeah. Shit. Okay. This on, take this off. Alright, so what is up here? Oh, cool. Is this where I get the ow? It's the fire arrows? I hope. No, fuck you. It's a map. Oh, for fuck's sake. Heart piece or heart, every heart. Yeah, I think I upset that kid that was here. I don't mean a lot. He subbed. It's like, yeah, please sub back. Like, yeah, I think he unsubbed. Like, I'm sorry, dude. You know, I don't want to be mean to the kid. You know, it's just a kid. It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, not gonna happen, dude. I'm not gonna curb my language. Just, you know. I mean, look at me. I'm fucking bearded. You know. This fucking better. I know cursing and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, it's a little off-putting, but like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna curb myself just because, dude. Sorry. All right. Have a good time. If you do, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a little bit. I'm gonna keep this going for a little while. I'm gonna complete this temple and then probably call it there. So I've got another maybe 40 minutes to go. So I'll fuck off. But I appreciate it. You have yourself a good night, sir. Or madame. I think it's a sir, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. So I'm if I come across a little insane tonight, don't mind it. I'm losing my mind. All right, this is another fairy in here. Yeah. Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck? Boom. 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 There we go. Yeah. Boom. Ah, ah, ha, ha. Have a good night, Dutch Kitty. That's a small key. Appreciate you showing up. Like I said, it's good to have you back here. Yeah, one of these days, we'll get you on a stream. Whenever I start doing them again. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, up and over. There we go. Yeah. All right. Oh, fuck. Almost ran headlong into that. That would have been bad. Oh, fuck off. Okay. There we go. It's best not to do that at high speed. So that's no good right now. Boom. Ah, yes, the Wizrobe fight. I love this fight, by the way. Wizrobes. I remember the Wizrobes in the original were fucking obnoxious little bastards, but like in the original Legend of Zelda, they would show up in dungeons and they would cast magic at you. And then they would disappear like they do in this. And they were hard to hit. He's fucking going ape shit. Fuck you, you little bastard. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Up the ladder we go. Alright, where is this taking me? Oh, yes. Actually, you know what? We got that. We're gonna go back over here. There we go. And in here, there we go. See? Go. That's another. I think this is. Actually, I'm not sure what this is. I don't know if this is a fairy or a small key. That is a small key. So, is there another fairy in this room? Boom. Alright. Getting down here. It's Stray Fairy. Nope, I already subscribed to Loud with the Crowd, yes. Okay, cool. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck you. Boom. Open sesame. Cool. I guess this takes me to the main entryway. Yep. Yep, it does. Fuck you, you little prick. Okay. How many, oops. How many, 6. we go. Awesome. Oh, nice. Right. Right. Oh, fuck you, you little prick. Boom! Fucker. take a quick intermission. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. So I have to take a break for a second, but I don't feel like shutting down the stream, so we'll just take a quick intermission. I'll be back in a couple of seconds, about a couple minutes or so. Alright, so here we go again. Oops, here we go. What the fuck are you popping for, you knob? All right, so I figure this out. Here we go. Winter is back in, or spring is back in Snowhead. Oh, fuck you. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Boom. Oh, shit. Ah. All right. Now, gotta get the race done. Cool. Oops. Fuck. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. Fuck you! Damn it. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it! Fuck! Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck off! Fucking Christ. Fuck the Goron race, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck off! Fuck you. Fuck yeah. I don't put my faith in Oh, fuck off, Buzznet.
Wait, is that who she's fucking? Wait, is that who?
Fuck you. What fucking... Look, I'm working on strengthening your soul. I'm busy, sir. Yeah, he's totally doing the work. There we go. Proceed to dawn of the final day. Nice. Uh-oh. Boom. Okay. That's 20 heart pieces. 32 more to go. Actually, yeah. 32 more to go. Holy shit. Why do these motherfuckers have to respawn? Like, go fuck yourself. Nice. Fuck off. I fucking hate the little bastards. So that's the end of cycle number 2. Save, call that, and then we're gonna call this a stream, I think. So, yeah, that'll be that. Almost 5 hours today. Holy shit. I don't think we're ever gonna top the Ocarina of Time one, where we went for like 12 hours. That fucking YouTube cut off about 40 minutes of the fucking game. So, yeah. So on Thursday, after Thursday night, we'll be streaming again. And so we'll be doing that. And then, yeah. So we'll pick up on Thursday. So we'll see you later.